Okay, almost there, guys. Almost there. I got Tangia working again, and I got a bunch of things fixed up and everything. So I did this all because somebody wanted a metal pipe to drop. I didn't blame you. I just was sitting there saying I was taking care of things for you. Welcome to the party. It's your boy Malintip. We back again for last Epoch. Wanted to make sure I got some things taken care of. We've been kind of broke for a little bit on a couple of the settings and configurations that we have, but right now things are working. One of the things that does work, you can now redeem a Tangia dungeon again. You also have the ability to do a couple of different things that were kind of broken before, but they're working now, which is you can redeem Tangia. What else was there? I got the sound bites for Tangia working and some other things. There was just some overall how can I say, fixes that needed to be put back in place to get them all working and ready. So we have all those, and everybody should be good. We should be able to see some things. Let me see here. There was one other thing I needed to do. I wanted to do one other thing. Not that one. Oh, and I also got this working. So watch this.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
So that is that we got little videos and everything from Tangia working again. It's and hold up. I also got this I got to get some other things taken care of, and I will get these things. Yeah, there's a pipe. There should be a pipe. Hold up for a second. Twitch. What? It should be available. Hold up a second. Let me figure out where you turn it on. Channel. That's not it. Not it. There you go. That's it. That's it. Under here. That's good. Channel points. Edit points display. Manage power-ups. There we go. That's the default ones. The custom ones. Always blaming you because it usually you. Yes, that is true. That is true. It is usually me. I'm usually the one that's messing it up. I thought I set it up correctly. All right, let's see here. Oh man. Whatever I did. Okay, we'll have to get back to that. I'm sorry. Oh, what's up, Sethra? So what's up? Okay, so I tried. So you found it. I thought it was in the list. Hold on, where did you find it? Yeah, it's there. I thought so. Oh, that's way too cheap. That's way too cheap. We gotta edit that. That'll be dropping every 5 seconds. We gotta change that. Where is pipe? There. We gotta edit that. Gotta put that at least 1,000, or somebody gonna be dropping that every 5 seconds. There we go. Gotta make it expensive. Oh no, I switched it. It can't be can't be 100. Got to be 1,000. Sethra was right on the ball. Sethra was like, nope. Yeah, I found it, and here we go. I like that. There we go. It's saved at 1,000 now. Now you can find it, Gank. You can find it. It's at 1,000. All right. I will automatically accept. I'm gonna refund, Sethra. I'm gonna refund your 100 just because you found it. You found it, and I'm gonna give you back your 100 points. You had to use it to be like, I found it. So I gave it back to you. I gave it back to you. All right, so here you go. Let's go. So if you look, we got a 12 point mana regen. We need to get that higher. What that needs to be at minimum, it's got to be 18 or higher. Hold up. That's how we roll. Till we can get what we need. That's how we roll. All right, that's got to be good. Let's take that one, and then these look good. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Yes, all we did yet. I'm back. I'm back with a vengeance. Session 2. Whoa. That's how we do. That's how we do. All right. And let's get this last one over here. Okay, now we're gonna, the next one will be dropping, what you wanna call it? Why didn't I put anomaly in place? Why didn't I put anomaly in place? Can y'all tell me? What's my problem? What's my issue? I could have been getting experience for my anomaly already. That's terrible. I get my time right. That'll work right there. Woo! Ha ha ha. Level 15, but offline version is working and it doesn't like online. Understandable. I understand. Work does have a tendency to mess up your gameplay. I understand that. Well, so that's one of those ones that, like at my job,
Pull this off. Maybe I can give us
they
some
would get you. They would get you no matter what. They'd be like, you see what they're doing, right? That's how they are at my job. They'd be like, you do realize that they're, yeah, if you do like you connect at my job, you gonna get got. You gonna get got. They man in the middle every connection at my job. For a while, you could get to like some people were using like able to get to some of the AI stuff, and they were like, this ain't no. We ain't allowing that. There's going to be a prescribed AI solution. If you ain't using that one, do not use it. All right, so I wonder if, oh, here you go. Anomaly.
I cannot do that.
There we go. This is how we roll at my roll at the Void Knight Academy. Void Knight Academy, boy.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
There we go. All right, let's see here. Bubble duration. Take that up to there. We're gonna get. All right, so what we gotta do is figure out what we're gonna do here. Let's do that bubble duration. Let's just do that first.
Stand down or die.
There we go. Is this the build made by Sniper? He was always doing but spirit to win, spin to win. No, it's not the one made by Sniper. I made this one. Well, nobody plays it the way I play it, but this is a malintent special. In other words, one of those ones that we go, are you sure you want to play something like that? This is one of those ones that's like, are we positive that's a smart move? Ooh-wee. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Ooh. Which way should we go? Which way should we go? Yeah, let's go that route. Five streams straight. All right, way to go. Uh-oh, the wife's here. She's probably wanting something. What's up? Hold on a second. What's up?
Say hi.
Oh, hi.
That's working on my steps.
Oh, okay. Mrs. Miles just left. She just wanted to come in and she came in. She stood right at the right on the other side of the monitors, and she's staring down at me. And she's just like, I'm like, okay, what do you want? She's just looking at me. I just wanted to say hi. Like, oh, is that it? Okay. Good to know. She's already gone, guys. She gone. She took off. She came in, started staring at me, and then she left. That's it. That's all she did. She came in, started staring at me, and then she walked out. There we go.
This was once Solarum, my home, but now it is a monument to death.
Get that time right duration up. Definitely got to get that time right duration up.
I've been expecting you.
Oh, you have?
You should have seen this coming. Yes.
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you face this. No more games. You. Why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because I wanted to kick your buttocks. Okay, back to grinding away in chapter 2.
Now's our chance. Quick, use Herot's.
I'm back. This is Solarum. I can see smoke in the distance. I will not let Raya lead another massacre.
Okay. Bam. Okay, so what we're looking for now is a little more time right duration. Oop. We're gonna do that. Gonna do 2 more for the Yes, Mr. Storm Champion. You made me use 2 potions. That's terrible. Ouch. Okay. I want to start it. Yes. Give it a bit, sir. I make sense pretty quick. At least it doesn't require a degree in start in PoE. Oh. Yes, very true, very true. Woo! All right.
I cannot do that.
Two for one. The pipe got you too. Are we dead yet? I didn't even see that. But the pipe got you too. All right. Come on, come on, come on.
I do not have much longer. Go north. Retrieve the lance.
Put your weapon
I was too...
here. And did he now? Fine. One and a here. Come. We have much to discuss.
Whoa, let's go.
We don't have much time. The it is then you will there we will have it, but Ryan is the larger threat.
All right, let's figure out what we got here. Put some stuff away. See what we gotta fix. Okay, let's go to legendaries. Put these things up. This got legendary potential. This is that. Oh, I've never seen this one before. Let me just look at this. 47% chance to cast Lightning Blast on crit with Frost Claw. Lightning Blast cast this way has +1 critical strike chance per 5% over uncapped lightning resistance and 1% strike per uncapped cold resistance. 11 ward, 12 resistance, and spell crit. That's actually pretty cool. Now let's look at this. We have a pretty nice chest piece for somebody who's going to be doing shield throw. I'll just throw it in there for now. Who knows? I might go shield throw. Nah, I'm not going to do it. But still, not the point. It's a possibility, and possibilities make the world go around. Cold poison area health. And minion damage. Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and put these in here because you know I'm doing a minion build eventually. Ooh, 14% more damage if I have one singularity. Oh, that'll work. So it's 900 versus 1,100 becomes 1,150. Damage over time, necrotic. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Still worth something. So that has cooldown recovery, increased armor. So the only thing this one has is necrotic. If I throw movement speed on that one, that might work. Okay, let me do this. I actually can get another thing of vitality on it. Oh, that burnt a lot. That's only got 16, which is not going to be good enough. I need more. That's a shadow. That's a shadow. We can just shadow that one too. Each one of these has something that would be really, really good. But at the same time, it's like, So that right there gives me 24. Goes from 9,000. It gives like 200 points of increased damage. I'll keep this one just in case. You're gonna get used. These will get sold. Set item pieces. I'm gonna replace you. So there's nothing with this where I'm going to get any increase in where I'm going to get any increase in damage. Well, there's going to be an increase in damage, but there's not going to be any set bonus configurations. I need a necklace and I need the weapon to get the full set. I'm over 100% mana spent gained as ward. If I ever need to pop a flask, I'm already dead.
Yes.
I still think you can pop. You can pop. I still think you're gonna need to pop a ward. Pop a flask. Let's see how this works. I need to redo my gear. Add in some stuff.
Stand down or die.
This is actually pretty cool. Let's go to ice calves. Let's see here. Let's go there. There. One more here. This is my walking simulator. Anomaly. That's actually pretty good. Time right duration 120. Void penetration. All right. We'll do another one there. And we'll move on to the other one. Looking good so far. Ah, confirmed. Quest complete. That was quick. All that money. Gloves. Oh, chance to poison on a throw hit. Okay. That might be something to play around with. Why am I getting hit though? Come on. There we go. Oh. Let's look at this crown. Dark sickle. That's actually pretty good. There we go. So what we're doing right now is we're just kind of going through Cleaning up, just cleaning up stuff. Making a little. I need to get a little bit better health regen. Or get
Stand down or die.
or get ward configured.
Stand down or die.
There we go. Now we can go ahead and do this. Whoa! Let's look at these. Look at this. Ward on potion. Blah blah. Melee leech his life. That's not it. That's not good. Really? You didn't even get a boost? You didn't even get a boost? That's a sad day. Maybe it's the potential got boosted. There, that's it. I didn't look at the potential. Potential could have got boosted. Let's look at that, see if they got potential on that helmet, because that's the only thing I can think of that could make that helmet good. 45 potential. Aha! Abyssal decay duration. That's not that bad. I don't like the electrifying lightning skills. But with that 45 potential, could be worth doing a little work on it. We can try to strip one of the things.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, it's about time, man.
Cannot do that. Yeah.
Woo! That goes good. Then we can go ahead and grab 5 of those, get 1 of those. No. Yeah, 5 of those and 1 of those. No. We'll go here first. We'll go here first. We get that extra health from that center first. Well, here we go again. Lagoon Isle. You're already at Lagoon again? Lagoon.
I cannot do that.
Lagoon. Definitely not too far behind you. I'm behind you, but not by a lot.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, we got problems. There we go. Now let's get this where we need to be. Okay. So here, that gets that. Here you get... let's get that mana regen. You gonna go for... can't do heal. Blind. Let's go like that. So this cuts, so with this cuts off a lot. Okay, so if you directly cast, you can get that stuff. But this other stuff, all the fissure damage and everything like that is cut off if you don't do direct damage. So that doesn't work out real well for us. But this increases our duration and some other stuff. That gives us that duration. But we really need to get two, 205, 209, 203, 202. 202, 117. Yeah. See, the problem right we got right now is we need to get there we go. Let's go back to town. All right, legendaries. Let's get that taken care of. Shot of that. Shot of that. Shot of that. Shot of that. And even shot of that one.
Yes.
Shop. So this got 2 strength. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. And that all sucks. All right. Now what do we got in here? We got a helmet we can't use. Got a chest piece that's worth a little bit, but not like superb. Got some boots that are minion dodging. Minion. Cooldown's 2-9. Mana regen. Okay. We gotta look and see what we got. So we need elemental resistances. Zero forge potential. God, Hey, let's pull this one. Elemental resist. Increase void damage. All right. Mana regen. God damn. Nine's better than that. Force potential. We can take necrotic up, but that's about it. This one. I need another ring. It's got force potential here. Got physical and dodge. Mana regen. We can take this one. It's got 22, 22. Elemental resistances. No, let's go here and go with damage over time or void damage. Which one's got most? 12. 22. Let's do damage over time. And then this one's gonna be some type of suffix that's gonna give me something cool. Code health. That's the potential gone. So that gives me a little bit better on the resistances, but not what I needed. Taking too much resist. Let's do this. I got some elemental resistances ones, don't I? All right. G, no, C. Let's see what we got. We're still short on our resistances. Oh, well, we're shorter than what we were before. We've got a good amount of mana regen. We're about 14. We're about 4 short. Need to get some more physical mana. So I got to get higher mana. Got to get some more health. Boots got a little bit of potential, but nothing really. 55. I can do a movement speed increase. Cooldown's 55. That's 55. Nope, not worried about that one. This one's potentialed out. $36 potential. Health on melee hit. That'll be 51 to get more of that one. That gets me 62 health regen a second. That's gonna do a little bit better, but we're not what we need. Okay, so that'll take care of us for now. Still feel like I'm gonna get hit by too much. So we got a little bit. We're going to take it. We're going to be pretty good, but we got a little bit of problems.
I cannot do that.
It's a better helmet if we can get it to. Nope, no healing. That's healing hands. Never mind. Give me something new. That's a staff. See, now staffs are actually pretty good. See, the problem with staffs is you get no block, but you can get a good damage out of them sometimes. All right, so we're walking.
Gods. Terra, watch over you.
Got to get that 10 vitality there. Vitality, health regen. Every one of those is gonna give me some good health. What's up, gang? Sorry, I looked at the chat right as soon as you did it. I looked too comfortable. Yeah, I looked straight at the chat too. I was like, oh, it's about time for Gank to go ahead and yell in my ear. No, I'm just joking. I looked at the chat right as soon as you did it, though.
I cannot do that.
Why do you gotta be the wrong one? Yep, this is the wrong one. A one-handed Beast King. One-handed Beast King. Oh, you know I gotta do Beastmaster now. Or some type of beastie guy that swings a weapon. Helmet is okay. Not the greatest. Ring. Ring is actually okay. I don't like it, but we can do that.
We cannot do that.
mana back up. Okay, I'll take the ring even though I don't need it. And this ring, it's terrible, terrible. Gloves are terrible. Okay, so let's go ahead and try to make some stuff so we can survive in this terrible world we have here. What do we got for defensive? I don't need no more void. That's okay. Terrible. All right, let's try with another ring. This is a 21 forge ring. No, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. No forging potential. I knew it. Dang it. Shatter. 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 So these boots are okay, but the problem is that that the potential on it is terrible. And this is actually really interesting. Gonna cycle between the pipe and the man. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it that far if I can't find some gear. The last one I was able to craft up some gear pretty nicely. This one I'm having some issues. So this ring right here is actually pretty nice. Void, health regen, damage. This one has the better crit avoidance and the better mana. This one has, so if I do this, Ah. Throw it in the trash. So it's got 24 move essential. Won't be able to do anything with it. So what I would need to do is get vitality, movement speed increase, and necrotic on it. Ah, so that sucks. It ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Hold up. I walked away without setting the dude free. There we go. So now I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the front. Talk to that one dude. While I'm there, I could go here and then the Champion's Gate. Yeah, let me do that. At least I clear that area out and get over there and be able to bounce back to it without having a problem if I ever want to go to the arena. I heard the arena actually has better stuff, better gear, better stuff now than what it did. Time rot. Dexterity. Oh, thank you for the bounce back. That might have been why I died on the other one, because I had that bounce back. Little lag spike back. Friday boop. There we go. Whatever this is, I have no clue. What is that? Necrotic explosions. There we go. It's real nice that they let Smite come out of the sky. Ta-da! This is where you set up the arena and go to the arena and stuff. So I have it set now. Shop. There's nothing. Okay, let's go ahead and start working on stuff. It gets sold. This one is 9% more damage while I'm channeling. It's okay. I lose vitality. Nope. Let's see what we got for prefixes. That could be a vitality. Dang it. Flight time right chance is not one I want to put on there. Just add some straight up mana. 240 armor versus not. Best I can do right now. This can go. Yeah, we can go ahead and drop that. We can drop that. This might be able to be used. So what we got here is poison. Yeah, so we take poison off like that. And we can get straight up fizz. Straight up physical. Suffixes that we can have on there. We can go multiple different routes. We got health. We have elemental. Health. Elemental. Void damage. That'll get me what? $785, $72, $67. That works for that. This got no potential. That's got no potential. There's a possibility with this one. Let's see what we can get on this one. Do health. That's one. Elemental resistances. Let's see. Pull this. 2304. 24. 25, so this would be better, but I gotta figure out something to go with it. All right, so if I do elemental, it would get me, it would max it out. That would take physical and poison. Void's gonna be taken care of. Let's do physical, because physical is going to be, physical's harder to get. Good one. 55, 55, 55. It's the best I can do for that. So my physical's maxed out. I was almost maxed out at 77, 76. Okay, so that makes me feel a little bit better, but not like, ooh, this is the greatest better. So I need mercantile boots.
Buying, selling. So we got
2 of those that are okay. Bounce back to the town here. And then we head north. That's 3 slots open. It's another 2 slots open, so okay. We good. I can throw some stuff in here now. Okay, so singularities. Singularity, let's put that one, that there. This is the one with the Weaver wheel. This one doesn't have anything on it, but it's increased armor. This one's increased armor, chance to create a void essence on kill. All right, now we need 1. Nope. Nope. C D D D D D. Okay, so what we got? So we could use that void. We could use the void one. Damage over time, poison, nope. Void damage over time. That gets me 55. 55, there you go. We have learned. That's that one. That's this one. Before we go out there and get ourselves killed, I got 4 of those things now. Okay. Okay. I think we're ready. We're just gonna put this in here. Give me some mix up my juices. Just in case y'all want to know what this is. This is Crystal Light. I don't know if y'all can see that. Those little Crystal Light packets. There you go. Crystal Light. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this Crystal Light in my water bottle. I say I'm doing the Crystal Light in the water bottle because I need to drink more water. And I don't want to make Kool-Aid. And there's other reasons. But all in all, I'm getting fat. Let's just be honest. And I don't want to drink a lot of Kool-Aid and stuff like that. I need to drink more water. This is actually bad for you too. So on the outside of this, it will tell you that it was made. There's a warning on it. Where is it? There's a more. I know I saw a warning on this thing one time. Or is it on the package itself? I don't know. There you go. Contains phenylglycolics. Contains phenylamine. Which is so those people that have really, really bad digestive systems, they like irritable syndromes, things like that. They can't be drinking this. You mix the lemon lime and a fruit punch. Personally, I don't think I get fruit punch because I don't know. I just don't think Crystal Light fruit punch is going to taste good. Two lemonade to one fruit punch? Ah, okay. Hey, that's the wife. She's just coming back and say hello.
I'm coming to actually feed you. Are you hungry?
Nah, not really.
Because I got hungry and I saw the fish stick. Man, it was
You can
like
have them.
I have one. I had one because oh my gosh, it was one I had with peas. It was so good. I'm like, I'm hungry. You might be hungry.
So I ate fish sticks
It is so good.
earlier.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're so good. I have one.
Yeah, nah, I'm probably not gonna eat for a while. I had a very large.
Lunch?
Yeah, I had a whole thing of salad. All the salad.
Oh, the salad.
Yeah.
Man, I'm getting,
Huge bowl of salad
I'm getting at that age.
with fish sticks.
I'm getting at that age where I have lunch at 1 p.m.
I'm getting in that age I won't have lunch until I have lunch.
I was like, watch TV shows about, oh, the early bird special, 4 o'clock dinner, mom. Who eats dinner at 4 o'clock? And then I'm like, oh, who eats lunch at 4 o'clock?
I cannot do that.
Okay, I'm gonna enter into the temple there. Get some more hit points. More damage overall and more hit points. That's all that matters. So Weaver will. Let's see what what got on that item.
I cannot do that.
Oh, let's see here.
Stand down or die.
Woo! I need to get stuff dropping.
do that.
Oh yeah, we need to see what Weaver's Will has given us.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Woohoo! I don't need more area. I don't need that. I don't need more quicksand. Time bubble on exit might actually help out. And then duration would help out. So that won't help anybody. This one will. Oh, we do this one next. Oh yeah.
I cannot do that.
Oh, we keep forgetting to look at the Weaver's Will, people. We need to look at that Weaver's Will. Let's see exactly what we got. It's probably all finished now.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That up. There we go. And the sword has nothing. That's not what we're looking for. Sorry, champion. There we go. How goes the battle? Terrible, Jay. Terrible. This is my third character.
You're alive, but you're what? Damn it! You know I what?
If you check, I couldn't do hardcore on this game. Yeah, this one on this game I could do it. On PoE 2, I would probably never. PoE 1, I could do it a little bit, but there's some problems. There's some problems on you get some problems later on some stuff. All right, so what can I do for here? Whatever goes here is going to get ripped out. And the reason why is because we're going to be putting symbols of hope in this in the specializations spot. So we got to do with that. We can do whatever. So let's just put rebuke. Let's put rebuke in there. Just because rebuke can get back health. And then after we get that back health, we can there we go. That'll work. Okay, I just hit 75 on my Void Knight. I'm spinning the wind. I'm kind of spinning the wind too. It's not an actual spin the wind completely. It's a devouring orb as well as smite configuration build. So it's not an exact spin the wind run. I'm actually right in the middle of how can I call this? A situation where I really need to get like some gear pieces, but not actually. That is good. Nope, it's not. I keep looking at the wrong one. I keep looking at the wrong one. When I go over here, I look at my boots that are equipped and not the boots over to the right. It's like, yeah, never mind. But I can empower this though. See how that goes. Hold up a second. Let me catch up with Jay. Let me catch up. All right, so I don't want to touch my keyboard. Only two buttons for me: side button and attack on my mouse. I had some. Oh, I did on my last one too, and I died at 67. I was so not happy about that death. Ooh, we got the rooms. Get that, get that, get that, and get that. Okay. So we can start looking at some of this stuff. Let's see what we got. So I need to redo my this. And you know, oh, the ones with the that shoot the ice. I hate them too. I hate them too. So this one we can shatter. This one we can shatter. Not worth it. This one might be worth something. No, it's not worth anything. Ah, watch. That's because the crit avoidance is taking down my cooldown recovery. That goes in the trash. I can do this and do a shatter. I can shatter that one. So this might be worth it if I can get it to, if I can luckily get it to remove this one. This is the one I want removed. If I can get it to remove this by accident. Oh, it removed the wrong one. Shatter. It was almost there, people. It was almost there. Shatter. 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 Still might be usable. Oh yeah, the more mana regen is definitely a good thing for you. If you do a lot of mana regen, you can do a lot of things inside of the devouring the devouring orb section that will prevent you from losing so much mana. There's a couple of things. So like in mine, I use this constantly. I make sure that this is maxed out. So I have a 32% chance. Yeah, I got a 32% chance that my devouring orbs will not consume the full amount of devouring orb or the full amount of mana. I use sacrifice on my smite, so I get less with the smite, and then I make sure that I have. Oh, when I took the chest piece off, it kept removing from here. All right, so I got to put more points back into here, because what it is I need to put more points into here, because that's why I'm running out of mana. I was like, I'm getting higher and I'm losing mana and everything. No, it's because when I took my chest piece off and I took my chest piece off, I lost gear. I lost a gear. This is the one I was wearing, and somehow I removed it. I don't know. Why did I remove that? Accidentally hit the remove. I'm scared. Lag on time. Oh, you got this, man. Lag on is fine. My choices for Warpath, mine are pretty simple. Mana, going the route of making it a void, and then I go straight over here to make sure that I can have 100% chance every second to drop a smite. It eats up everything pretty much. It eats up everything. If you go full 5 here, you went to top right. Yeah, I went top right too. This. You want to make sure you get this to 4, and after you get this to 4, everything else needs to go over into this area. Everything else, and any of your extra levels need to go to the right side as well. The right top is where it needs to go. After that, I mean, pretty much you're golden, pretty much from that point on. Didn't any meteors, and it took a while, but he's dead, and I didn't cheese it malintent style. I don't know if you talk about cheesing it. What I do is 100% the best way to kill him. I don't care what you say. I kill him every time. Cheesy. I don't know what you're talking about. Cheese it. Oh, I feel I should sue. That's slander. That's slander. You slandering my name. Oh, that's not slander. You need to listen to the Peter Pie song. Peter Pie song. Oh. I can actually craft on this one. Ah, that'd be beautiful. Craft that. Craft that. Craft that. Craft that. Yes. Max out vitality. Take the elemental resistance. Oh, I can't do it. Should I do it? Should I raise the level? I could actually raise the level. I think I can raise the level. I got 1 shard. Health regen cool now. What do you think? Should I raise the level? Should I raise the level of Warpath? What will the second level of Warpath get? Would I get 2 levels? I will get 2 levels of Warpath, won't I? Makes it nice and strong. I got vitality maxed out already. If I do this, I'm a burn. Oh. And I got 15 elemental, 32 poison. It's decisions. The extra warpath will get me so I won't lose my mana so much. But the elemental, oh, I can't do it. And I can't do it, but I can do this. Let me just put this back on and just come back later. So I got 75. This will give me, oh, look, I'm missing cold and void. That's it. Cold and void. I'm almost maxed out on cold and void. I got armor with a, what? Armor has a 30%, 21% mana getting, 30% total. Dodge 8%. Block effectiveness is Lygon does lightning. Yeah, he does. See, but let's look at the other. This is the most important stat if we can find it. Where is it? Time rot is 105%. Time rot duration is 25. That is huge. So we can do some other things such as shatter some of this stuff out. Get it out my inventory. Keep this one. Nope, destroy that one too. And this one's sealed. Yeah, keep that one. And keep this one. And we'll sell that. No, that was one that just dropped and I was picked up by accident. Okay. Oh, we forgot to look. This is what happened. We got on this piece, it got Weaver's Will and it got 27% increased health efficiency plus 13 to health. That's what we got out of the enchantment, the Weaver's Will enchantment. That's what it gave us. So it went up to T5. Not bad. I could have got better, you know. Could have been better. There we go.
All that's left is locating the lance. We have the lance, which I'll tell me more. The Emperor on our journey.
There we go. Why are my dogs barking? Stop barking unless there's problems. You
Yes.
always barking. Make me stressed. Got me stressed out. So these rings right here are awesome if you can get them and get them to drop right. Coral rings. I love coral rings. And why do I love coral rings? Let's just be honest. Coral rings are awesome for two reasons and two reasons only. They have they have vitality, and they have, hold up, there's one other thing, can't think of the name of it.
Yes.
There's 2 stats on it. Oh, health regen. They got vitality and health regen built into the ring. Right off the bat, you don't even have to worry about it. You're gonna get that automatically. Oh, hold up. Let's put this right there. That's 4. When I get the next one, it'll pop back up.
I know things are grave. Of course, yeah. If what to be, of course, yeah. If to be, of course, yeah. If to be, of course, yeah. If to be honest, I can't imagine it. But I will take your warnings to heart.
Woohoo! We got more. All right, so what are we missing? We are missing cold. So let's see if we got any cold. Freeze. Cold resistance. This one has 13 cold resistance. Let's look at that one. Okay. Since you have 13 cold resistance, you can go right here. That will give me 58. Yep, gives me 58 cold resistance. All we did yet is lurking. What you lurking for? You took down Lagoon, then you're gonna lurk? Oh, it's terrible. Okay, see what we got. Hey, increased melee damage. Woo! And power. There we go.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now my final blessing. Even the gods can.
We have Herod's blessing. We know your built from Herod Ray deaths. I owe him every. Forgive me. Let's end our conversation there.
Farewell.
Okay. Travel to Deep Harbor. If I do T, I can go ahead and go back to Borea. I can go like that. Not the ones I want. Ring. Ring and amulet. Not the ones I want. Body armor for Spriggan. Not the ones I wanted. Helmet and gloves. Not the ones I want. Ah, so close. So close. That was an explosion of dudes. That was so many dudes. I was like, ah. Y'all don't, I mean, y'all might not even seen it. That was a lot of dudes. That was a lot of dudes. And 3 sets dropped too. 3 complete sets. So the Invoker set dropped with both rings and the necklace for the Invoker. We had the Zerk drop. Then we keep getting this one right here. That one dropped. Ah, I will say I'm lucky. I'm lucky. Ooh, this, let's see. I haven't seen this one before. Rainbow's Edge. Lightning, fire, and cold damage. 25% chance to shock, ignite, chill, and hit on every hit. Oh, that's good. That could be real interesting. This one's attuned. That's a glancing blow quiver. Boom. I've seen that one before. Hey, look at that. Look at that. A relic. Oh, it's hey, it's all from that last one. You remember that last one we were talking about? You remember when we were sitting there, we were talking about monoliths, and my first one that I selected was increase uniques. What's his name was saying I should use the other thing, and I was like, no, I want the increased uniques. So I'm getting a ton of unique drops from that. Now, also, I'm getting from Circle of Fortune. If you go back and you look at item factions, I am a level rank 5 in Circle of Fortune. So that gives me a ton of drops, dude. So I'm just gonna continue on. Now, when I get up to here, affixes will be 50% more likely to be exalted. So as soon as I clear this one, most of my stuff is gonna drop with an exalted level. It's gonna be 6s, 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 and it's gonna be like really good. Because then most of my gear I can adjust into higher ranking automatically because it's gonna be 6s. There's going to be, you know, it takes a little bit of work, but yeah, it's going to be interesting. But that was crazy. And I think it was because a guy I killed, he had something on it where he exploded lizards or something. The champ, because I think it was a champion I killed. He had explode lizards or something, or increased lizard, because 4 lizards dropped on him as soon as I killed. It was like, look at that.
I cannot do that.
There you go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Are there any over here? No. I lost them all, right? I got them all. Okay. This wasn't as good as the last one. Wasn't as good as the last one, but I did get a few good things out of the drops. I did get a few good things. I got a legendary battle fever. Hey! Hey! We're gonna have to look at that. We had to look at that. Hold for a second. Just checking to see if I should pick up some stuff. All right. Okay. So that one came from the shrine. This one has nothing but lizards in it. Okay. Let's look at this. This is actually a pretty nice little weapon here. Plus 20 lightning, plus 20 cold, plus 20 spell lightning, plus 20 cold spell lightning, spell cold, increase attack speed, increase movement speed, chance to cast lightning blast when you use a melee attack and it hit at least one enemy. This is nice. And then I got this one as well. Yeah. 10%, 11% chance to cast smite when you hit with a throwing attack. And you get void damage and everything like that. You know what I never looked at and I never checked? And it just might be me, but I never checked to see if you could do void. Nope. You cannot convert it completely to void. Disintegrating. That would be nice if you could like create hammer into a void hammer. That would actually be pretty cool if you could create hammer into void hammer. That would be like da da da. Because that would be interesting. So those are all the things that could be voided or created in the void, which is all right. Warpath lunge. You can void reeve. You can void vengeance. Void shield rush, void smite. Those are all good. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and go back to town real quick. It might sound stupid, but I want to put some stuff in the bank, i.e. this legendary or this unique thing there, and then I want to put this one away too, because I can't use it right now. Shatter, shatter, shatter. Okay. Let's make sure we shop.
I see.
Okay. Before we walk through this portal again, I'm going to go use the bathroom. The bathroom calls. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to the bathroom, come back. As soon as we come back, we're going to go ahead and hit this again. we're almost to Lagoon. We're gonna kill Lagoon, get through everything, move up to the next area. All right, be right back. Of course, as soon as I walk away, somebody want to call. Hello? Here we go. Whew. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Did music stop? No, music didn't stop.
Stand down or die.
There we go.
I cannot do that.
Come on, come on, come on, before he dies, before he disappears. Woo! This is what I was talking about when I said I wanted to get into in game and start running stuff like this. Where it's nothing but, you know, lizards popping up all over the place. You know how many lizards I've had in this particular zone? I thought they said they were gonna decrease lizards in the game, in this league. I think they were lying. I think they were lying. Hold up. Air fried cauliflower, not that bad. With Szechuan sauce. Hey, if you can eat it.
We have a problem. It is. Are you in? You did then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
I feel cold. There we go. So we're just gonna run through here, clean out everything we can. Woo! Get them shards. Doo-doo. Man, movement speed is a bomb.
Can I help you? Don't lose your way.
What would be really, really cool would be if we could get, what would be really, really cool is if we could get some high tier drops for sets. Well, really, what would be really cool is if we can get my set to drop. So before starting, I mean, well, let's just be honest. The game itself gave me gave me 3 of the shields for my set, but didn't give me anything else. This is 3 of them on 2 characters. Now, it's a set I want. I finally get up the Circle of Fortune to where every set drops as a full set. And as soon as that happens, guess what? Not one of the things from the set I need drops anymore. Oh, you can roll down stuff. Whoa, is that how we do? Is that how we do now? Do we just manhandle people? That champion boss, I manhandled him. Okay, I want to go this route because I haven't seen the thing yet, the nemesis. That's the Squirrel Brigade. Get a little more health. There you go. My health should jump a little bit. It's supposed to jump a good portion, but it didn't. That's what happens.
see you helped clear out the rabble down here. I thank you for your effort.
Hey, there we go. Now let me get this. Since I cleared down the rabble, that means she'll let me in here, right? Yeah, there we go. Get the tower, then go back up. And then after I go back up, ooh, hold up. I can do more? I didn't realize. So we're gonna go ahead and run through all this. Another body armor.
Stand down or die.
Let's see here. Mal. Yeah, I know. I'm too quiet. All right, let's see what we got here. This is actually a pretty good boot. And this is a nice glove, just, ooh. And then this needs to be one here. This needs to be... Let's go with that first. This needs to be more crit. Anomaly needs to be... Let's go with this one. Video was almost 100K. You made it to the highlight reel of the big gamers. Which one? The first one or the second one? I know about the first one. The first one I made it into that compilation. I made it into the compilation on that one. Did I make it? Did the second one make it? Or are you talking about the first video? The first clip. All right, so that probably that's the first one, but we'll check it just a second.
On.
Yeah, that's the one. What's his name? Sent yesterday, I think.
I got a Masato knife, and what followed was an absolute fiasco. So
this is 245. 245 is where I am. Yeah, I made it into that one.
I'm glad you are safe. I see that would not be wise. Liath's been known to be
God be with you.
tense. Though I see her as a friend, she will consider me as a threat.
Now, did you submit that clip, or did that clip just was like just was somebody was searching for clips and they saw my clip and was like, oops. So it was just seen and he was just grabbing all the clips. Yeah, it was me. It was I was like, hey, somebody sent it to me yesterday and I was like, oops, yeah, that's gonna be me. Come on, let's get over here so we can try to get that, see what we got over here for. We get a Quicksilver ring. Should we banish it, or should we go ahead and try to get this ring with some cool stuff on it, just in case we want to play something with that? Do something with flurry. We'll do it. It doesn't hurt. Oh, let's just go ahead and go. little bit more. That's right.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So this is the one cool thing about the auto bomber. It just melts whatever's in front of you. Most things won't require me to use Warpath.
I cannot stand down or die.
Farewell.
So what we got? What we got? All right, so travel to that one. Talk to this person and get this turned in.
Gods be with you.
All right, way to go. And then we are going to do the same thing. Oh, hold up. Let me go ahead and get rid of this stuff.
Good boy.
So this one got 34% increased melee damage, which is good. This one has strength, damage over time, leech dodge rate, which is actually okay too. And this is a dodge rate. Ooh, so if I get a dodger, this would be good. Yeah, strip that one. Not a bad one per se. Let's keep that one. Urines, what's this one? 30%, 30 melee cold damage when you're above 65. 3% of melee damage leaches life when below 65. That is a pretty good, interesting one. Shadow. That's okay too. That could be better. That one's just because we get the health. This one's gonna be that. That's gonna be $23, 3,000. The difference is oh wow, that's tier 5, yeah. Shatter. Automatically shatter that one. And shatter that one. Oh, 15% spell damage channel. So this one has damage. Wow. So can we get to tier 3? So if I pull this off, what's my stat looking at? I get a little fit. So if I get a physical, that gets me. So ooh. Physical and poison. Okay, so I'm way over capped on that. Now if I put this one on, I am close to cap there. My void. So I'm maxed out except for cold and physical. Physical was, I'm gonna take more physical. But 220 to so let me do this. If I add void, oh, gotta be 55 to take it. So I just got to raise the cold on it by 1, and I'm maxed out there. It's physical. That's the only one that I got to worry about. 23, 31, 23, 30. So overall, this one's got more. But oh, while I'm channeling, I'm gonna get more. That's true. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this in here. All right. So let me do the Shining Cove. I forgot to do something there. I don't know what it was. Ah, okay. Search for the misleading tablet in the ruined coast. Okay. Haven't been able to find it yet. Keep going. All right, before I go down there, let me check up here. Don't see it. So I'm looking for a tablet. Don't know where it's at. Ah, that's probably it right back there. Nope, just an amulet. I think I see it. Right close to that exit. See, didn't I tell you? Right close to that exit. All right, I got the dungeon open. That's what it was. Okay, sapphire template, tablet there, travel. All right, Isle of Storms. Travel to the coral pools. Come on, people. Come on. We got this. We got this. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Where we got to go? So I think if we go up north, I was able to see it before you did it. That's the only reason I didn't jump. I looked right at the doggone screen right as soon as you did it. Yes, I just looked just in time. It's a moonlit shrine. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got to get the temple done. More hit points. Let's go all the way. Hey, it's got attunement on it. It's not a good thing. That kind of sucked.
Stand down or die.
All right, let's go. All right, let's go to the temple depths. So what we're doing right now is we're just kind of running through to a den. A temple of lagoon. Oh, that's the invoker set again. Yay. Why is it that they give me the invoker set? I don't want the invoker set.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
So what do you got to do? I thought if I just went through, I would be able to find old girl and. But what happened was I went in a big giant circle. Cause I gotta fight Lilith. There we go. Oh, yes, I am. What's up?
I just wanted to know if we could cancel Bone for today, because I'm going through.
Okay. All right. No problem.
Uh,
We can cancel.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
It's okay.
My body's fault.
It's okay. It's all right, baby. It's all right, baby girl. It's all right. I love you too.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
1266. 1290. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to get through the temple here. If I kill everything in here and I still can't get to that doggone lady, I'm gonna be so not happy.
Interesting.
Okay, so that pretty much opened up the whole entire thing. So where am I messing up? I gotta go to the temple depths. So I thought I went to the temple depths, cleared that whole area out, and it sent me right back here. Let's try it again. Maybe I went through the wrong door. I came through the top door, so let me go bottom door again. Stalling looks like I was in here. I don't know what happened. Usually you find old girl and you get to beat her. What in the world?
I cannot do that.
See, I'm working over here. Too late, Sarah. I looked this time. I looked because I was expecting. Hey, Sarah, I actually expected it to be Gankenstein. I'm so sad it was you. I was so sad it was you. I thought we were cool. See, I'm stressed out fighting and stuff like that, and you wanted to drop a pipe. You gonna wait till I'm in the zone working hard, trying to survive, and you're gonna be like, ding.
Do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There we go. Come on. I got turned around. That's what it was.
Stand down or die.
Hey, this one's got a devouring orb on it. And some increased mana. This one has, ooh, strength, movement, health, and code. Oh! And then we get this one. Okay, we're gonna empower this. Yeah, I know. I know, it was a little cheap.
I cannot do that.
Some more health there.
I swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point.
All right, let's go, let's go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Lagon is unpredictable.
Lagon is unpredictable. Let's do that.
Ocean above, an abyss below. You are in my come. Entertain me.
There we go, bro. There we go.
Enough. Should I can't take my portal back to the surface before I change my mind. Or I could release these waves and make you swim.
Woo! That's how we do. There we go. Lagon, you have died.
You're back. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
It's okay. We got this. So what we've done is we've actually gotten ourselves to the next zone. We're happy. We made it. We just got to get ourselves back to.
I do good. They follow a car.
There you are. There's a shrine just outside the city.
We got to get back to what you want to call it. I can't think of the name of them. We got to get back to the end game. Monoliths. That's what we're looking for. And we're not going to allow ourselves to die in the monoliths like we did the last time. And hopefully,
Stand down or die.
that was quick. Let's go. Now I'm going to wait until you're in the zone. Okay, yeah, no, that was the same one. All right. For some reason I let's go. Let's go. I bet you at a mono. I beat you. I'm at Monolith, but I had to put the kids to bed. So it's a good time. It's good timing. All right, cool. No problem. I'm about to run this into the ground here. I'm about to run this into the ground. We about to be almost done. There we go. Show me the love.
I can't believe the Osprey. No, don't you worry about me.
I suppose Dodge fought there's an there. Now they're no better than Nagasa. Citizens are trapped between two evils.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Come on, Dry River.
Stand down or die.
Wow, so much. Fall off the outcast and back at the four telescope. Fall of the outcast and back into the four telescope thing. Ah, so you are you in Monoliths, or are you still right at the very close to the end? Thank you, but you didn't get me. You almost did, but you didn't get me. Ha! That was close though. Threw me off for a second. You threw me off for a second, but I still was able to power through. Oh, hold up. That might be worth it. Hold up. Let me look at that. I got sealed physical resistance. I got health, movement speed, and strength. That's not as good as vitality. But that will max out everything except for necrotic. Now, what's the damage difference? 3,000 versus 32 and 23. That's close. Where you can spin the favor in the maps. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering if you were doing the quest for it. Or were you because usually you do the quest for that before you get to Monoliths. Thought you said you were at Monoliths. You beat me to Monoliths. That's why I was like, huh? What are you doing? Yes, the observatory.
could have gotten out. You happen to. Perhaps I'll tell you along. Well, you help. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then? The Scalebane were never meant to be called thugs. The Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people and trader caravans. It makes me sick to see them exploit our people like that. Cut through them like butter. Ha!
That's my wife's medication. Okay, Google broadcast. Hey, baby, take your meds.
The snakes in Sodka are the only redeemable ones. Could not buy much.
Stand down or die.
These tombs supposedly hold untold levels of wealth.
So we are going to just wax out this whole area here. Clear them all out.
I'd love to clear them out at some point. We've got far too much to do right now.
I'm gonna do the other one. Oh, before that, let's go ahead and do this. This is maxed out. That's 75%. This is increased mana regen again. This crits. This is Sparta. Let's do, oh, I could have done that. I should have done this one. Should have done this one. That's all that. Don't die again. I should say the same to you. I know I've died more times than you have, but that was only a fluke. All right. Come on, come on.
Yeah.
It's the long walk. It's the long walk.
Too long have we all been.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go make sure my wife took her meds. I'll be right back.
Along with who would seek to bind me, freedom will be our future. My future. At any cost.
Okay. All right. Hopefully y'all enjoyed that cutscene while I was running around trying to make sure she was good. Done that one.
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
Come on. Deal. That's my. What are we looking at?
No one is permitted to be dead. The temple is closed. Leave. I don't want to see you here again.
Farewell.
Was it just me, or was that... If we're not you, I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours. But I trust you.
I overheard your... What? You've seen they're corrupt. It's well... But... Absolute. And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Get to the oasis. Get to the oasis. We're almost there. We're almost there.
I cannot do that.
Hopefully no deaths. We can do this without dying. I know we can.
Yeah.
Got the monoliths and had that one death. We ain't gonna do this again. We got this.
Not do that. I cannot do that.
I definitely need more increased movement speed. I'm gonna tell you the reason why. I'm using the roll as a way to get more to get more distance to move place faster. So I'm hitting roll, and it, when you do that, it actually takes it away from you being able to use it to get out of trouble. Toasted. Next.
Fancy a little extra as I'm his bring me his head, of course. I'll be around here when the job's done.
I thought I did bring you somebody's.
Farewell.
Okay. Now we got to go down here. Almost, guys. Almost. When we get to monoliths, we got to be a little bit better than we were last time. Last time we went to monoliths and we got smoked by accident. I don't know what happened. It was like the guy just stopped moving. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get out. Nope, he stopped on the edge. It was like, yeah, we want you to run, but you know, running is not an option. All right, that's good. Now we got to work on this last little bit. Oh, didn't see that.
Looks like trouble.
That's a treasure trove right there. There we go.
Stand down or die.
Let me get over here and get this Yeah, let's just empower him. Harbor shot. There we go.
Can I help you?
There we go.
What a bother.
So this is exactly what we're trying to do. We're trying to knock out these guys out again so we can get to the there's nothing in this one. So look at that.
What brings you here? Farewell.
There we go.
Stand down or die.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's Julie. All right, come on. Gotta travel back.
How's my new favorite bounty hunter doing? Do you have good news? I never doubted you, but I'm impressed nonetheless. After you're done with your business in the temple, I sure wouldn't mind having you around once the Scalebane are under new management. Plenty of jobs to do.
Really?
Once I'm running the show. Haha! You're now I may be despite I know it. Win. All right. Once you're done there, after that. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work.
It's going to work. Yes, it will. I am going to kill. That is why I actually grabbed that teleport.
Good day, traveler. Farewell.
Because if you grab that teleport, you can go in now. Oh, yeah. So
Stand down or die.
So the reason why I am running this route, now there is probably a better way to do it. And I'm going to explain the reason why. So Divine Orb or Devouring Orb, you can do it two different ways. One is run it where you're actually trying to hit people with it. And you get what's called time rot and everything like that. You can get time rot the other way as well, but with Devouring Orb, you can either invest into the time rot side, or you can invest into what's called abyssal orbs. All right, I think it's abyssal orbs. I think that's what you call them. The situation is real simple. Real simple. So I'll show you real quick since there's nothing over here. If you go with Devouring Orb, you can either go this route, which is multiplicative type damage using time rifts, or you go this route, which this route, your time rifts won't increase, they won't get larger, they won't do more damage, but you get something called, you get this chance to get the abyssal orb. And the abyssal orb, what happens is you can get the abyssal orbs will fire off, and they fly away from your while you're running around. So what happens is you get a kind of different type of fighting style. So one is you hit up under the guy, you kind of blow them up and get those explosions, right? The other one is kind of like you're shooting bolts at the enemy. And so if you're shooting bolts at the enemy, oh, let's see this axe. Melee. Ooh, you get melee void, melee code, 2 attributes. Oh, 5 health gain for the companion. Oh, that's a nice little boost to the axe. This is actually a really good boost to whoever's going to be using that one. Oh, nice. 48. And this one, I know it's sealed, but let's just go ahead and pick this up, put this there, and shatter it. Okay, so I did pick up some stuff that will help my damage. This one was damage over time. This one was damage over time. This one was damage and void. And there was another one, wasn't there? Or was it only 3? I think it was only 3. That's terrible. It's okay though. Dead end. Okay.
Stand down or die.
Don't look at me. Trust me. Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
So this is where we're gonna hit the thing. We're gonna have to jump back to we're gonna be on a terrace. So what happens with, if you notice, there'd be like little void explosions that fall up under the guys. That is void rifts.
It looks like the Ospreys want the fun of us borrowing their boat. Get ready for a fight.
Stand down or die.
Grab onto something.
There we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. Get on this. Pop back to this.
Good day, John.
Knock that one out. Now we go ahead and pop back to where was it? Where was it? It is here. Ah, there we go. Where is it? Temple roofs. There you go. Caw! Hop that birdie. So what's your oh we did, yeah, seems like you're back. You what you got rolling? What you got going on? How's your monoliths coming along? Waiting for the kids to brush teeth. So let's see here.
Stand down or die.
Save me, goddess. What, you still alive? Oh wow, that's funny. Thought you were gonna make it. Rune of creation, duplicate. Oh yeah. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. Ooh. Uh-oh. Throw that down. Oh, that's what we want. Throw that down. No, what was it? Oh my gosh, I can't figure out which one it was. Oh well. Boom, 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 boom. I banished that one. That was so terrible. When do you get what options? Hold up. Let me try to figure out what you said. My gear all around is terrible. Is it more interested in Weaver stuff so I can get some upgrades? Weaver Atlas. Oh. Okay, so depending on what you're gonna get is what I would tell you. Whoa. Yeah, that champion is kind of rough.
Stand down or die.
That champion had me dodging out of his combat zone. When does the Atlas show up? It shows up. Hit Y. It should already be there. If you've already gotten there, you hit Y, go to back, in-game factions, and then click the Weaver. Then you'll be able to see the Weaver tree. Now me, I'll tell you exactly what I do, what I'm doing, or what I plan on doing. Let's put it like that. Okay, so I could do. Let's just go ahead and get the time where I chance up. There you go. All right. So when you go into the Weaver tree, one of the things you want to do is you want to go ahead and try to determine what you want to get and how you want to do things. You remember when I first started out, I was like, oh, I'm going to go this route. I'm going to go here and get more champion spawns, go here to get additional exalted items per, and then go here to grab all these loot lizards. Cause I was like, I'm gonna get every loot lizard piece, possibility, combo, configuration. That way I get tons of loot from loot lizards. Decided not to go that route. Decided to come over this way. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here and get the increased woven echoes. And then I'm gonna go over here and get the increased stability so I can go ahead and get to the end game faster. 3 points into that. Then after I do that, there are some things that I could possibly do, which is memory, increase the chance. You can have a chance to echoes to spawn with memory amber. I'm gonna get as many of those. And then it becomes a, where do I go to try to get like these things? Because there's some things you can get, and I just need to figure out which ones I'm gonna get long term. That's actually pretty good, pretty good. Ooh, I haven't seen these before. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. I hope I get the get that.
Stand down or die. Too heavy.
Soulfire relic. There we go.
Were you hoping to find a just human? Here is your pet.
What is the void doing here? I have to get to the bottom of this.
Doom doom. All right, there we go. Just wanted to see what that was. We're getting there. We're getting there. Cutscene.
What do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For many, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening?
This is it. This is it. This is where we go. This is how we get there. This is how we get there. We are so close to kicking buttocks again inside of the monoliths. That I'm gonna use a portal right here so I can get unload, because I want to unload first. Oh boy. There we go. Sometimes you gotta play around and get it to trick it. Okay. Now what I need to do is go up here and sell. Sell, sell, sell.
Can I help you?
Okay, so first and foremost, oh, hold up, what was that? First and foremost, this actually has some pretty good stats on it. This one doesn't, so let's go ahead and get, let's go ahead and get rid of this one. Shatter. Let's get rid of, get rid of that one. Shatter. We'll keep that one. Gonna shatter that one. Let's keep this one just in case. Let's go and put the legendaries away. 1 legendary, 2 legendary, 3s there. Set pieces, get rid of the evoker pieces. Now we can go ahead and go back and look at stuff.
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
I want that. Oh, it's a level 2 devouring orb. Tier 2. Oh. Shadow. Shadow. That's the one I want to keep. This is the one I want to shatter. I want to shatter that. Shatter that. Shatter that. This is the physical resistance, movement speed, 5 strength one, which we're going to keep. This is the shatter. 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 Wow. I like that one. Not gonna keep it. Well, I'm not gonna shatter it, but I'm definitely gonna keep that. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Sucks. One of the things that sucks with it is it it doesn't have what we need on it. That one doesn't have what we need on it. Shatter just gives you crafting materials. Yes, it does. Gives you crafting materials. So you can craft later. So all of these belts, right? What happens is all these belts are not in the configuration that I want. But if I go shatter, 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 and shatter, it gave me materials. So some of the materials that I was able to pick up was like this, like over here, and you'll see the numbers beside it. So I have shattered or picked up enough shards, 58 shards. I picked up 109 void shards. I've picked up certain things. Now certain things that I want to make sure that I can get. So in my I can't put it on this one. But in my crafting materials configuration, you'll see I have 27 increased cooldown recovery. So if I find something, example, this ring, I find a ring and I'm like, oh, this got everything I want. I can go over and I can grab suffixes that might actually help me out. One of those could be cooldown recovery, but it's not for rings, don't have it. As well as adding health to things and stuff like that. So like this one says it's melee attack speed and it has damage over time. I can put void on it. Void damage, right? Now it has void damage on it, right? So I have void damage and I have damage over time. It also gives me health. This one gives me 61 health. I have 20 of these things to go. I have enough of these that I can continue. Now you have different ones that do things like modifies the outcome of craft when the craft randomly changed and upgraded affix to a different one. That could happen. You could do prevent reroll of affix within range, within its range changing when it's upgraded. And then you could also do this one. Okay. So I use this one because it can possibly upgrade another item. So now I have suffixes that I want to go, what can I put on there, right? So on the current necklace I'm running, I got physical resistance, right? So I can look to see if I have physical resistance. Okay, so I do. I add physical resistance. I burnt 9 forging potential. That could hurt. I'm gonna go over, get a little of that. Physical needs to go up. Physical needs to go up. So right now, this is a terrible replacement. This will not replace the current one well. So because, well, it might. But so when I go see, so I got enough. I don't have a lot of physical, so physical would go up with this. But watch. So if I put this on, I got 2455. And then I got 3,300. Put that on, 26, 3,100. So I get more damage, but this goes up. So is it good? There's no more forging potential on this. But also, you got to look, my health will change. So I have 1,400 with this one. I go 1,300 with that one. This one is better because it has more health. We're going into the end game, so I might as well go ahead and start looking at, no, I don't want to do that. That'll get me killed type situations. This one, when we look at it, so if I pull this off, I'm gonna lose 1 point. That's okay. So when we look at this, I pulled that off. If I put this one on, what happens? Got a lot of necro void. Nope, don't need that one. That one to be a terrible move. But how about this one? If I throw this one on, it's got 2 suffixes, health and health increase, which then takes my health to 1488 versus 1403. But my defenses with this one is way better, so I'm keeping it. I got some forging potential on it, which I could use right now and be like, okay, I want to make sure I upgrade the elemental resistances. And the reason why is because when I look at it, I'm almost maxed here. One upgrade will take care of it. Physical is going to have to come from someplace else. So I throw this on. I take this up. It maxed out. Yeah, it maxed out the item. So I have 0 forging potential. I didn't max out my my cold resistance because it just didn't work. But I burnt 10 just by clicking the button and telling it to do it. So this is the best I can do. Now, because I took that off, I lost this, right? We'll put that back where it was. All right. So what we have to start doing is so I'm gonna just throw these 2 in there because those are things that I want to keep. And then in the general, I'm just gonna put that one in there. And these we already know won't work out for me. This one's a good one, but I can't use it. This one's a better one, but it's losing me my resistances for the health, and the health isn't that high. So I can keep it for just in case something else comes around. And so this one also is a good one, but I'm gonna have to sacrifice come on, dude. That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. You're the one who asked me about that first. Next time, stop asking questions. I get into the try to teach somebody mode, and you just sit there, slamming pipes down. Wrong with you people.
That's it.
That's it.
That was an hour ago. That wasn't no hour ago. That was just a second ago, bro. My portal wouldn't be there if it was an hour ago. That won't mess with me while I'm playing. I'm kind of used to that. Do 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 do. Took forever. Nope. Nope.
You there. Whatever it is you are trying to do.
Yes, earlier you dropped the pipe by accident.
Easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can still. You think this is.
Welcome back. I missed the Epoch. She back. No. Farewell, traveler. Stay safe.
Oh, yes?
Monolith of faith. Monolith of fate. Here we go, baby. Now my progression should still be, oh no, I thought they were gonna link the progressions. Oh, that sucks. Oh, maybe because he went into the other league. Runes, glyphs, money, experience. That's it right there. This is it. This is it. This is how we do.
or die. Down or die. Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
So this one doesn't have one of those citadel pieces in it, so it's not one I'm gonna really be worried about.
I cannot do that.
I'm gonna check just to make sure.
I cannot do that.
Yep, there was nothing left. There you go. That's the citadel over to the over there. Keep going. Yeah, baby. Woo! Let's go. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh yeah. That's right. That's right. I wanted to empower this sucker. Come on, come on.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Echo's been completed, but not enough. So one thing about echoes you got to remember is you got to get that maxed out stability. If you don't get that maxed out stability, you're wasting a lot. That's experience. That's experience. Next, let's go. Rack says, get the half. Rack says, get the Hashi, and when you're done with the Echo, move on. I don't know what you mean by that, but if you're talking about just do these and get through them, yes, you're right. You just get through these echoes as fast as possible. Get the half bonus? Nah. You get the whole bonus. Get the whole bonus. Don't go half. You can usually get all the bonus just by clearing out the clearing out stuff. Going to the end. God dog it, not what I want, people. Give me my set. Oops, that. I want that because I've never seen it. And I will take that just because. He's a pro at this game. we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? What we got? This is endurance threshold there, right? Right. There we go. Am I getting any of those? Oh, hold up. I just picked up something I don't want. Whoa.
I cannot do that.
See? It don't give me what I want. It don't give me what I want. It's just fighting me. Just fighting me. Enchant. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? What I got? What I got? What I got? Ah! Just told the wife she don't get an Easter basket because she is one. Funny. Okay, so let's start building. Where we gonna build? Where we gonna build? What's this? What's this? Woven Echo. That goes. There you go. Now, that's fine. Oh, hold up. I got some right here. The heck am I thinking? I can put. Nope. Nope. That's a good one. That's a good one. Enchant a classic idol with Weaver's touch, imbuing it with the regain. Classic idol? What the heck are they talking about? Not one of those. Not one of those. Don't tell me you want one of them red. Oh. Class specific ones. I hate you, I really do. I really hate you. Let's go ahead and put this away, this away, this away. Now this seems like I left something over here. What did I leave over here? Oh, it's the pebbles ones that I don't care about because they suck. Really, I should pick it up because you remember there's that if I get to the end, I can actually convert them into stuff. So I can enchant my own gear gear pieces.
I cannot do that.
Set items. Well, hold up. Let's get this into the legendaries. All right, that's good. I might use that one. Oh, that's a beautiful one. Cooldown, recovery, health, void damage, and a bunch of damage over time. Not going to be worth it, but go down, recovery. All right. Shatter. 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 And this one is not a shatter. Oh, no, that's a shatter. Yeah, that's a shatter. This might replace this. What's my defenses? Not that bad. Not that bad. Health is gone. $2.9, 2.6. 2.9 is just gonna have to deal. 2.9 it is, baby. 2.9 it is. All right, let's pull this one out. Damage over time. Let's pull that void out. That's gonna hurt because that got vitality on it. Damage over time for poison. Let's put that there. Damage over time. Void resistance. Oh, we gotta leave the necrotic in there. Gotta put the physical back in. Pull that fire out. Poison resist can come out. And we'll put this right there. All right, that takes care of me. Memory amber. Gotta get that memory amber.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
And next one. Configure.
I cannot do that.
Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I give him my report.
Soul
About
Gamble.
those soul embers. Care to let me see your hole, friend?
Hmm. Hmm. That's interesting. I haven't tried the Soul Gamble yet. This might be interesting. Let's try accessories and go for a necklace.
Embers well spent. Well spent.
Hmm. Ain't got nothing left. That's terrible. But that was interesting. I've never seen Soul Embers. It's the gamble. Am I wrong though? Hold up. She's full of eggs. Sigh, laugh out loud. Am I wrong though? Class specific. How do you transfer legendary effects to an item? Is there such a thing? Yes, it got to be at the end though. You got to get to the was it enchanted and enhanced, whatever you want to call them things. So what do you want to look for? I'm looking for specific things. Here you go. Let me do this. None on the screen. That's where I want to go. You mean, how do you apply an affix to a unique with legendary potential? Need the Temporal Sanctum dungeon. Yep.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Do that. Stand down or die. Do that.
There we go. So everything looks good, but what the heck was that? Uh-huh. Oh, hey, I got cloth. I got Clotho's needle. I got Clotho's needle. You remember everybody was sitting there saying Clotho's needle is gonna be the bomb? I got it. It dropped. I get one reroll, so which one am I gonna reroll? This one's tier 5, this one's critical strike. I don't like the critical strike one. Reroll that one. Okay. Let's go. What do we get?
Cannot do that.
Oh, did we get it?
Do that.
And a relic. Okay, let's see what we got. What happened? I get +1 way award. Yay! That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's go here. I actually need to do some work here. Let's see here what we got. This need to go right there. Confirm. Let's go, let's go. So we're actually making pretty good progress here. What we need though is get up just a little bit higher in our level.
cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There we go.
I cannot do that.
Come on, come on. There we go, baby.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So let's go. Time to grind some. Yeah, we're grinding. We're grinding. We're definitely grinding.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
All right, let's go ahead and go and get this entrance. There we go. Let's look at this. 100% now. 100%. Let's do this one. Got to get some more mana regen. And let's do this one. Got the crit. Let's see what we're going to go with here. And that will be increase that. And then you are useless, because we're going to have to spec out of you in just a bit. Glyph of hope. There we go. Woo! That's how we do. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. All right, there we go. That should be set somewhere around here, right? What does sets look like? Hold up. That's what I need to do. I need to search for sets which look like that's unique. Timelines. Echoes, blessings, and power. Echoes. Yeah, okay. Quest echoes. I know that. Sets. There used to be, unless I'm not finding them now, used to be sets. You could actually, that's arena key, rare maze. That sucks. Oh, there's an egg. There's an egg. There's an egg. Y'all don't know what this is, but this is actually very important. So an egg, well, I don't know. Y'all probably know what this is, but the new guys, are we dead yet? This is an egg. What this does is you can replace it with a unique item that lacks legendary or weaver potential, and the next time it pops up, it will have it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to look for something that does not have weaver's will on it. Okay, so we could do this one, which is thorn shell. We could do thorn shell and then be like, hey, that's it. We could also go into here and look for something that does not have weaver's will that we want to definitely use and throw weaver's will on. So that could be this. Could be this. We got a chest piece. Hold up. Let me do this. Minion. Anything that has minion on it that does not have Weaver's Wheel, we can throw in there. So this is Wraith. See anything over here that doesn't have oh, okay. We could do this. Because we're thinking about it, right? We're thinking about it. And now we can empower it. So we'll see what happens on the next one. So that right there. Okay, we got some Weaver's Wheel going off on our wow, that I'm burning through that Weaver Wheel real quick, ain't I?
I cannot do them.
There we go. Oh, this is it. dum, 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 dum. All right, sorted. First thing we want to do is we want to go to Legendary 3, drop Clotho, drop that. What is this one? Ooh, chance to apply Spark on hit. It's a Catalyst. It's lightning skills. What's this one? Armor mitigation also applies the damage over time. Sentinel skills. Oh, this is a tablet? Oh, interesting. Then we got... Okay, yep, that was it. Okay, so we got critical avoidance here. That's nothing. This one is going to be destroyed. This one's going to be destroyed. This one's going to be destroyed. Why aren't the good things here? God. Oh. Critical avoidance. Vitality. Go. Go. After vitality, what are we gonna put on his boots? Boots. Movement speed, that's right. Do I have any movement speeds? Yes. Movement. This. So currently we're running what? Currently we're running. It's gonna be hard to replace these. It's gonna be hard to replace these. Should have thought about that before I started. That was a waste. Shatter. So that was a waste. And the reason why that was a waste is because this got some really good drop on it. Get that experience. One of the things that we need to do is increase our attack and echoes. So that'll be increase our echoes. That'll be there. This gets us. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that.
Stand down or die.
There we go. Got bored doing Plague Glitch. You got bored doing Plague Glitch now? Or you got bored with PoE? I mean, with last Epoch, decided to go back to the old school.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
That's runes. That's armor. That's uniques. Idols, keys. Hey, does anybody remember which one is for sets? I know that's money. I know that's for experience. I know that's for shards or runes. Runes are this one. Shards are this one. Is a poison necro dot caster? Is a poison necrotic dot caster? I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
Do that. I cannot do that. do that. I cannot do.
Okay.
I cannot do that. Stand down. I cannot do that.
Come on. That's terrible. That's terrible. Man.
I cannot do that.
I think that's what it was. It's moving. It's moving. That's why. Mm-hmm.
Stand down or die.
Oh, come on, really? Echo's done. There we go. Now let's see what we got for the woven. Get this tune.
Stand down or die.
Wow. All right. Woo! All right, let's go. Let's go. Hopefully you'll give me a good one. Give me, no, give me money. Wrong with you? Supposed to give me some good stuff. All right, let's see here. Or DK, yeah. It's good to know.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
There we go. So what we're doing is we're just kind of getting through this. We're into the monoliths.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Excuse me. Let's see here.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
There we go. Oh boy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Let's go. Let's go. You better give me something good. Stop giving me this. Give me that good. Ugh. You just hate me, don't you? You just hate me. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. Hold up, let me look at that. That one is increased armor. Let's go ahead and get rid of that one. Hey, Weaver's Wheel. There we go. Let's go. Can I do it from here? Yes, I can. Bum 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 bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There we go.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I gotta see what this is.
Stand up. I cannot do that.
All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. An offhanded axe will be the bomb for somebody. Let's see. T. All right. Ooh. That ring. That ring might work out. So what do you have on this one? Elemental, mana regen, elemental and health. No, it won't work out. That's terrible. They had me fooled. They had me fooled.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, so I need to go back to town. So how do I do that? I forgot. Portal. There we go. Confirm. End the time. Reason I gotta go back to town is I gotta respec. I gotta respec. I'm gonna pull this point out. I'll pull this point out. I'm gonna pull this point out. Really? Yeah, let's pull that one out. All right. Close that. That gets that gets that to 6,000. Put the point there. That gets us a little bit more elemental resistances. All right. Starts me down the path of what I need to do. Shift F. Let's figure this out. Oh, this is different than the one I had. This is not broken down. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Any one of those and any one of these two above 5. That's right. That's right. So it should have 2 stats. It should be right when it comes this color. Still working on it. Still working on it. Level 58.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die. burn down or die.
All right, let's go. Next one.
I cannot do that.
So this is where we go. There you go, completed. Next.
I cannot do that. There's unique drop, griff drop, gold drop. Keep that one confirmed. Confirm that. Yeah.
Let me get out of there. All right. All right, that's it. That's it. So we've done a good job. Is there a way to stop the pop-ups? And let's see. Gameplay. Let's see here. Display health bars of a player and over thing. Yeah, that'll work. Nah. Minions. Always. That's what killed you last time, wasn't it? Those tomb bosses are crazy. Nah, actually the tomb bosses. Well, it's the champions. It was multiple champions. It's the champions that killed me. It wasn't the boss. It was a champion. And that's more of a, just being, it's not really a boss that got me. Oh, let's turn that off because I don't need it. Let's turn that off. UI scaling, I like that. Not seeing any screen tear. Okay, sounds good. Socials. Challenges. Okay, so that works there. I didn't see, there's no way to stop the pop-ups from what I could tell. I can say this kind of sucks because of what I want to do, I can't do. And of course, I get something that drops that's not the one that I want. This is what I was looking for too. I was like, hey, this is gonna work.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So what we're doing right now is we're just kind of looking to farm a couple of things.
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Still not the one I want.
I cannot do that.
There we go. So what we're doing is just kind of, we're doing a spin for win, spin to win type situation. Still not what I'm looking for, people.
Stand down or die.
Loves nothing. Ouch. Got the money. No, that. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's put this stash stuff away. So this is Halvards. Okay. What's this one? Sometimes many damage leads as hell. And you just can't crit. Hey, I found the pull this back. I found the helmet again. The one for extra damage. Sort. There you go. So the one for extra damage, let's put that right over here. And then we can put these away because this one is for. All right. Now let's see what we're gonna mess up by putting the DPS helmet on. Ready? There we go. Putting the DPS helmet on has kind of messed us up, but not too bad. We're still functional, we need to find us some better pieces of gear. The suffix is actually pretty good, so we're gonna put this there. Well, we don't do that anything.
Yes?
All right, there we go. Let's move on to the next one. All right. I am going to take a quick break. Gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. Okay. CD will perform a server restart to deploy server-side patches. Ooh. So does that mean... I only have about an hour before they actually start bringing this down, right? Tombs are not dangerous. Hey, I love the tombs. Shoot, I've been doing that. Hey, them tombs are awesome.
I cannot do that.
See, what's CDT? Central Daylight Time? What
I cannot do that.
does that mean in about 5 minutes? I have to check CDT. That should be an hour from my time, right? No, I'm in MCT. MST. Sorry. I don't know my time zones, people. Eastern Standard and Daylight Savings, that's about it. Mountain Standard Time, that's right. I'm in MST. Okay, so let me look and see what's so like in 2 minutes. I'm so terrible. I'm so terrible. I started one and I started a run and like can I complete it in 2 minutes? Can I do it? Portal charm, yeah.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I love these tombs, boy. I don't know how y'all we did yet. You can say them tombs suck. These tombs are the bomb.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That's how we roll around here, man. That's how we roll. Ooh. I can get to the end. Woo! Is that how we do? Is that how we do?
I cannot do that.
Get my rewards, people. My experience. And re-roll something. My experience tombs. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I like those shock rings. Those shock rings, boy. Until you get the crazy witch lady with the huge shock rings. Yep. You gotta dodge them. You gotta dodge them. You gotta get out of them. Gotta get out of the way of them. Okay, I think I need to log out because somebody said about server side, and it's actually, I'm actually a couple of minutes late. Update. I got an update. They said server side. I got a client side patch just now. Are they trying to lie to people? They trying to lie to people? They said server side. This was I had a client thing happen just now. Said update. I clicked it. So, are we dead yet? You gonna make it to 100? Are you gonna make it to 100? First one to 100. Connecting. Hey, let me check this one out. I ain't seen this one before. 29 melee. Gain. Hmm. $279 to 2748, 2794, 384. That's gotta keep this one. This one still got better. All right, got to keep that one. Gotta put this away though. Void damage. Let's get that void damage on there. Void. And it sucks. Oh, never mind. I just I typed void and I forgot to click the thing. Oh well.
Take care.
Oops. Oops.
Take care.
Add a rule. Recolor. That. Emphasize. Item type. One-handed weapon. Get rid of wands. Get rid of dagger. Get rid of scepter. We're looking for an affix. Void damage. Void damage. Confirm. Advance. More than or equal to 6. We want to confirm that. I don't have anything that color, do I? Oh yeah, that'll work. I see that hit the ground, and that means it's a void damage thing that has tier 6 and it's on the ground. I wasn't worried about that stuff right at the time because I was gonna get the set, but oh my gosh, it's taking forever for the set. It's taking forever for the set. And let me see here. Ring. That works. What are that? Above 6. More equal to 6. Update. There we go. A relic. A relic. What's the most important thing on that relic? Smite. That's right. Smite. Or damage while channeling. Update that. Yeah, I'm adjusting a couple of things just in case my timing's off. One-handed weapon, that works. Hold up. Did I already have one-handed weapon? That's right. That's right. Those are if they got 2 of those. That's right. That's right. I'm looking for a ring with highest Damage over time. Avoid damage over time. Crit avoidance. Over time. Crit avoidance. Any of those more than or equal to 6. Update. Let's do that again. Clear, clear, add, item type. Armor, let's go boots. Add. FX. Move. Movement. FX. Vitality. Vitality. Advanced. Or equal to 6. So I'm looking for a weapon and a weapon, a ring. I think that's ring. What is that? Confirm. All right. Weapon, ring, boots. Weapon, ring, boots. I think those are the most important things. My belt, definitely got to get the belt. Okay, so the belt is neither here nor there, but let's cancel. Let's do the belt just in case. Item type. Belt. FX. And we want endurance and cooldown. Cool. We want those equal to 6 update. That should take care of a bunch of stuff. Good night, man. Good night. I'm sorry. I understand. Oh, wow. It is 10 o'clock. It is 10 o'clock. Okay, guys. It's the standard time for me to go ahead and drop. I will be back tomorrow, 7 a.m. to 11. And then session 2, I don't know exactly when I'll start session 2, but I got to go shopping again because my wife wanted to get some other stuff and everything like that. So I am going to go ahead and get on off here. I hope y'all enjoyed yourself. I enjoyed myself. And I hope this helps you in your quest for ultimate power. Peace out. Hopefully I don't die while I'm offline.